I'm here. Oh, now it should be good now. Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello. And I'm sure you guys can hear my Discord. There we go. Boom skis. Boom skis MBIO. You can hear me now though? Good. Good, 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 good. Perfect. Good morning, guys. See, like, for some reason now, I think it's because I reset, like, my Bluetooth. Anyways, um, yeah, I finally broke above that 270 zone. And then boom, skis. That thing is flying now. MBIO. I mean, the only concern now is we have all of this supply at the top here, but other than that, the stock has been amazing. The news wasn't that amazing, but it's not that important, right? This has been a really look at that beautiful curl, Chester, right? Look at that, over and over, Chester. Is it working? It's working. Let's go, Yogi. Congratulations, beautiful. Yeah, there's a bit of supply at 235, 335, 340, 350-ish. Right? So it'll be interesting to see how we do going into the open. I like it. I like it. That one of the Twitter accounts was short this one, so I was kind of laughing. Like, okay, maybe that's it. It's usually a good thing, in my opinion. Okay, so now I need to reconnect my Bluetooth. Scott, welcome to the community. Yeah, you sent me a message. Make sure no one else messages you with the same name, because then it's a scam. Okay. Um, how do I do the Bluetooth thing on this again? I don't know, guys. Somebody help me out. How do I do it? I have to hold for like 10 seconds. Hmm. There we go. Anyways, for now, we have rubbish music. You guys hear me? You can hear me okay? Yeah, I think that supply closer to 340 is a bit stronger there. $3.40. I'm gonna drop a line at 350. Just because. Just because. Hello, Rita. Hello, hello. Hmm. Has anyone connected a JBL before? Anybody? I'm struggling. You have? Yeah, for some reason that isn't working for me. Come on now. Bailey, you know what? How about you give me a solution before I fight you? Hold the pair button. There isn't a pair button. Here we go, 350. 350. Boom skis. Boom skis. Looks like is that what it is? Okay. Here we go, 370. Oh yeah. MBIO is cooking. If all else fails, I know, right? I threw away the instructions because I've had this for a year, but I just disconnected. So now I need to reconnect it, and I don't remember what I did. The damn thing isn't blinking. Like I'm holding down the button. No blinks. You do? Can it? Okay. Yeah. I'm holding it down. Like I've been holding it down, and nothing's happening. Like I'm still holding it down, and it's still not blinking. Just flashing white. And I kind of want to focus on my stonks. Let go of it. I did. So nothing. After pressing it, yeah. That's it. The flashing white. Yeah, it's not giving me. Let's see. See if it shows up as an option. A Mac, Brian. But I'm connecting it to my phone though. YouTube it. I know. Just not on stream. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I see everything else, just not the one that I need though. Mm, 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 mm. Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Good long weekend. I like the way we're starting the brand new week. I like it. I like it. Started with 200% gains. I like that a lot. Um, a few more names that we're gonna probably be looking at going into the open, right? Like LGPS. This one doesn't look too bad. I like that it's still holding the 200 EMA. So we will most likely keep an eye on this one. The S&P obviously we'll talk about SPY, right? A bit of a gap down this morning. As we have more tariff conversations, right? The deadline is what, July 9th. So yeah, I think part of this is just buy the hype, saw the news for the big beautiful bill or whatever they're calling it. Um, so part of this is just markets will sell off when the catalyst actually is. So we'll see. I'm sure we're gonna talk about tariffs a lot more than we talk about that bill. ARTL has been another one that did really well this morning, right? Had good news, boom skis, and it just seems to be consolidating for now. So we're gonna see what happens with this going into the open. MBIO clearly is like the name for now, right? So that thing is just like, hey, hey, like I'm the monster now. I'm the captain, right? And this chart is beautiful, like Dr. Rob mentioned. This is easy monies, right? This is one of those that like I will tell you that this is if you've had a one-on-one session, this is easy monies. Alrighty. So $4, 420. I think you want to be careful in that range. Because I think we've seen quite a few names like rally and then fail at $4, 420, right? TradingView's done this thing now where like when you click and hold, there's like a bit of like information, right? Like it gives you information on that candle. I'm not sure if I like it. Yeah, easy monies, Chester. Easy monies. So if you're not a gold member, congratulations, you played yourself. I'm kidding, but I'm not really kidding though, right? Because sometimes when there's an easy stock like this and you don't know what to do with it, then you have no hope. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. Not. Mark, are you dealing with the same problem? Is there a way to turn that off? I'm sure there is. I'm just, kind of dealing with it today for the first time. So I'll look into it later. Yeah, you are. Yeah. Harsh. No, and again, like if I'm harsh, right? The market is harsher. The market will take your money. Like I will tell you, hey, you need to do better, right? The market will say, hey, give me the money you work hard for, and then go bring me more, right? And still you've learned nothing. So, um, yeah, when stuff the market sometimes can be complicated enough, right? That when stuff is easy, you want to make sure that you know what's happening, what's going on, right? So MBIO looks really, really good. I think you're just having people sell at $4 at a supply zone. Exactly, Chris. Alrighty, so $4 resistance here going into the open. Yeah, I've seen a few people having issues with that. I wonder if, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, LGPS, this is more of a retest than anything. So retest of the breakout zone, right? So a dollar 75 ish, a $1.75 ish for support is what you'd like for LGPS to stay above, right? Can't really look away from MBIO too long, can you? Because that thing's like, hey, 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 hello, Dan. Good morning, good morning. How's your long weekend? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. So it's looking like yeah, it's looking like MBIO is the main one for now. Main focus. Ready to cook? Yeah, let's go, Dan. We're starting off the day by MBIO giving us 230%, so that's amazing. Let's see if we can keep going here. So again, I do think though, like $4 to 410 is the biggest resistance we've seen so far. So just be mindful. Keep that in mind. Alrighty. Biggest resistance we've seen so far. So just be careful. Perfect. Um, Scott, are you good to go in Discord? You've watched the videos and blah 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 and stuff like that. You good to go? Yeah. So we're kind of struggling at that $4, 420 there. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Nice and early. It really, really helps. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and all the other fun things. Dugan, Mark, CM. Good morning, everybody. Kenneth, Winterfell. Good morning. Good morning. If I missed you, good morning. Happy Monday. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. If you played with MBIO already this morning, type yes in the chat. How do you get the algo, Rick? So the information is in Discord in the channel that's called the Bull Bear Algo channel. Ready? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Good. I like it. I like it. I like it. So if you played with this, you most likely have made money already. Watch the last class we did, right? Rick, please watch the last video. Yeah, like I said, if you become a member, please make sure you go through all the channels. Just so you know where everything is at, right? Please. Otherwise, you're missing out on stuff. What the hell is going on with this? I'll be watching all content this week, Rick. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I wonder if I have to push both of these busy holiday with the fam. Okay, sounds good. Well, I don't have to push both of them at the same time. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Ah, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to ask Google. Can you guys hear the music though? Yeah, Brian. Yeah, I did that. The only thing that it gives me is like my QF something 9 something. You can't hear the music? Can you really not hear music? Okay, there we go. No. Android. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let me know if you find anything. Yeah, I think going into the open, ABVE is showing a little bit of life there, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see what that thing does at the open though, because that news is really new still. La, 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 la. I think that's the whoever is calling me. Hello? Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now? You should be able to hear me now. Yeah, BTOG and ABVE on the screen are both cooking here. Both cooking. Here you go. ABVE. No, I was just saying that was the insurance. Like, oh, we're supposed to come today, but some stuff hasn't been confirmed yet, so we'll get back to you. Just annoying at this point, you know. Anyways, the market's open, guys, and we're having a nice little pop here for MBIO. So I would be careful here though, just because we just opened, right? So just be careful. That $4, 420 level is still a problem. So just be cautious up there. By the way, Benjamin was short the stock, so yeah, maybe not a good idea, Mr. Benji. Yeah, so anywhere in between this $4 to 420 range is going to be a bit of a problem. Uh, mm, Good morning, Queen. Hello. Yeah, so that's that initial pop and then dip, right? So I think I kind of want to see what happens here after this pump and dip. BTOG, we talked about this one over the weekend, Sunday, right? This one looks good to me still. I think there's potential here. We need to get back above that 21 though. Alrighty, so on the left hand side, BTOG. This one is definitely still on watch. If we can start holding about 21 cents, and then I think we're looking for 25 and then 30. So let's see what happens with this one here. I kind of hate this little thing that comes up, you know, like I hate this thing. I don't know what this is, but I definitely don't like it. It's giving you information on that candle. Don't like it. Ayo, Kimbella, Muchi, good morning. The S&P with a nice little spike here on that first candle, but still really early. I wonder if we get a pop so we can short it. Maybe it's that type of day. LGPS look good in pre-market, but for now though, it just seems to be consolidating. Your support hasn't changed around 175. The window really is annoying. Like it actually really is annoying. So again, $1.75 is what you're looking at here for LGPS. Alrighty, so 175. So let's see what happens there. Well, ARTL was really good, but I think now you're just kind of waiting for dips to the 200. So watch 1920 there for ARTL. MBIO is probably still the main play, right? I think you now need to start closing some of these candles though above $4, right? That's the second time we're testing that level and backing off. Second time, BMNR looks good. There's so many names to look at the open, so many names, and I've even forgotten CLBR, right? Like there's so many names. Even CURR looks okay still. So many names to look at. Let me pull up CLBR. We finally, right, back above $16 here. What I'm looking for, the reason why I haven't really pulled this one up yet is because I'm still waiting for that 1747, 1750 to break. I think that's when you're going to see the volume really start to come in. You know, it's when you're going to see the vibes break above new highs. Then we can push for $20. Okay, back to MBIO again. Like I said, MBIO is the main play for now still, right? We just need to start closing candles above 4, and it looks like it might do it here. There we go. There we go. That thing said 440. Here we come. Yeah, 460. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right. So again, MBIO is the main play for now. I'll take a look at BMNR in a second, but I think, yeah, we need one of these candles to also close above 420. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding MBIO. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding MBIO. I don't know why this thing isn't giving me that option. Yeah, BTBT. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. Send it. 233. Yeah. Well done, Kel. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, that window is really annoying. If someone figures it out, how to shut that off, let me know. You're waiting for the market to settle still? No, that's a good plan. It is Monday. Like the market just opened, right? There's no need to rush. BMNR is halted at 116, right? I think we mentioned over the weekend as well. Like the main support for BMNR on dips will be closer to $100. That no surprises here, right? There's no support at 140, 130, 120, nothing, right? It's $100. So for now, this is very similar to SBET, isn't it? Right? So if we can stay above $100 without an offering, then that's a really good thing. So for now, $100 holding. Your next resistance is right below 117 though. Then KB. So 117 already. The S&P is still playing games here. It'll be interesting to see. Virus, did you take your puts already? Puts. Okay, let's see. I want to see what happens here with yeah, it would be nice if LGPS gave us a nice little dipski here though. I think this one's gonna run again at some point. Sock Monkey, what do you mean? I think this one will run at some point. I think it just needs to. I think we just need to retest that 200 EMA if we can. That'd be amazing. Two. Yeah, that thing said hello. Hello. Yeah, I think this one will move again at some point. Waiting for a higher, need a good entry. I agree, Virus. Yep. I agree. So I wanted this thing to dip closer to this level, right? So basically pre-market bottoms, not bottoms, but pre-market last curl zone, and then also the 200 EMA. So this level would have been really, really good for LGPS. We might still dip down there. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, back to MBIO here. MBIO. BMNR is unhalted if you're in it already. So highs of 120. Marco, you figured it out? Okay. Click on the cross on top left. Top left cross. Mm. Okay, value this one. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Marco. Yeah, that was yeah, that setting is absolute garbage. So if we can get closer to that level. No, 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 no. Ooh. Can you guys hear that sound? We might not get that dip all the way to 150 there though. So closer to, anywhere from 150 to 170 maybe on LGPS. MBIO is looking beautiful. Okay, I need to turn it off on all of the windows that I have open, which is fine. At least we have a fix now. Thanks, Marco. Here comes 450. That thing said 450. Where? Where? MBIO looks the best right now. MBIO looks like the best stock in the market for now, right? So I think we're keeping an eye on LGPS to see if the volume will rotate there. So that's why we're wanting that thing to dip, right? So, no, 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 no. You don't have the blue. I think it's because I was doing some other testing over the weekend, and also they've kind of changed things. So yeah, thank you. Previous high was 467 on this thing, so I'm sure that's going to be a psychological level for a breakout. Is it too late to get in stretch? Yeah, not that the stock isn't going to go higher, because it's going to go higher. As soon as I say that, it's pumping higher, right? It's just at this point now you're taking a bigger risk than you should be taking, right? So when I say yeah, it's too late, it doesn't mean that we're not going to keep pushing higher. It just means like you're buying at the highs of the day, not always the best vibe, right? So here we go, 488. That thing is flying. Woof, flying. My goodness, that thing said resistance. Where? Where? $4.88. 4.98 actually at the highs. Almost right below $5 there. So I'm sure there's some profit taking going on. I was laughing this morning because one of the famous accounts was like, we're short MBIO. And that's one of those accounts when like they're short, we know. Like, yeah. So Stretch, come join us in Discord, right? The news came out on this, right? The news was posted in Discord. Uh, you know, I'll tell you the time, right? So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Like you're truly missing out on when the news drops on these things. Like we say it as we're joking, but we're really not joking, right? Sometimes you're really missing out on opportunities just because you're not a part of the community. So come look at that 507. Woof! Flying, everybody, flying, flying. And what? It's Monday morning. We asked for 500%, and we're gonna be thrusting soon. We're gonna be thrusting soon. Again, MBIO is the best stonk right now. There we go. 540, guys. We are cooking. This is the only way to start the week, isn't it? Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding this. Okay. MBIO. I'm surprised they haven't halted it, which is a really good thing actually. Yes, 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 yes. I like it. I like it. I like it. So we finally got closer to for LGPS, right? So we got to 63 there. 63. I think again for now the reason for this is because MBIO is the monster, right? Like no one's paying attention to anything else other than MBIO, right? Which is a good thing. Flying. So here we go. We just hit that 50, 52 on this one. So the question now is, can we stay above that range, right? So like I said, we wanted this thing LGPS to dip closer to $1.50, right? So closer to $1.50 is the play there. So let's see. There we go. Perfect. Okay, back to MBIO here. That thing is just not stopping. It is not stopping. CLBR looks good too. But I think again, these candles are a little bit crazy, right? Like we are almost at $17 for this thing, and then it dropped. So we're just gonna have to keep coming back to that. Make sure you're paying us up on the way up, though, guys, please. Alrighty. Make sure you're paying us up on the way up. I don't know what it's gonna take for this damn thing to connect to. It's just not giving me the flashing like pair sign. It is not. It's supposed to be like a red. There we go. There we go. Finally, I had to hold it for like uh pair. My goodness, the music is here, everybody. Come on. I had to hold that thing for like 30 seconds for it to pair. My goodness. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Let the come on. Go, 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 go. Let's go. I like it. Well, thank you, Kenneth. You guys can hear the music now, though. Everything's good. Now the party can resume. Okay, MBIO. Right? Now we can thrust with the right vibes. Come on. Go, go. Go, 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 go. Again, congratulations if you're holding MBIO, guys. Really good stonk. Really, really, really good stonk. Permission to thrust. No weird gifts, Kenneth. People get scared of those. Dan, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I like it. Here we go. 5.6590. Almost back to that $6 zone. You can just tell though that people are taking gains every time we get to a psychological round number, right? So $6. Yeah. BTOG. That thing needs to keep going. So here comes another retest again. For LGPS, right? So the question is, will that thing stay above? Will it stay above? Oh, okay, never mind. It's like, why is that? Yeah, let's see if we can find a way to stay above. So I don't mind this one around this $1.50 sign. Alrighty. I definitely don't mind this one around $1.50. We might need to wait for a bit more consolidation on this thing, right? But if we can consolidate and start to curl, that's a really good thing for LGPS. So we definitely like the spot. Um, then we'll stop spamming you guys. So lots of volatility there. No 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 no. Perfect. Alrighty. So we're bouncing or trying to bounce a little bit for this one, so that isn't bad. Let's see if we can get a bit of a thrust going here. Yeah, come on, send it. We need to close back above that 9 EMA though. Alrighty, so again, $1. We hit $1.50 exactly, right? Which is what we wanted on this one, right? For an entry. The question now is, can we stay above? Alrighty. Question is, can we stay above now? Um, So we got the bounce. BMNR is double topping. It seems around $1.20-ish. GP, yeah, I saw. Yeah, 120. SPY slowly trying to recover here, virus. Right, so maybe a nice double top resistance closer to 625. Unless that thing just wants to cook. And then MBIO is failing at $6 for now, a bit of a supply zone. But I mean, look at this, guys. Like, look at this. Look at this beauty. Like, look at this. Right? Look at this. If you guys want to know when the news dropped for this name in Discord, you guys want to know? You guys want to know when the news came out for this one, when it was posted in Discord? Let's find out. Let's find out together. Find out together, guys. La 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 la. See, you guys spam a lot, so it's hard for me to find stuff. You know how Discord has like pages? There it is, right? 6:31, 8:30. So 8:30 Eastern time. 8:30 Eastern time is when the news dropped in Discord. When it was posted in Discord, 8:30. Right there, guys. Look at that. Right there. On this candle is when it was posted in Discord. 8:30 Eastern time. Right there. That's MBIO being posted in Discord, right? So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out big time. So that stock was at what? $1.20? From $1.20, look at this. From $1.20. $1.20 to $6.40, guys. All right. So if you're not a member yet, I'm kidding. Click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Become a member, come join us in Discord. Stop missing out on some of these plays. There we go, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. If you join me in this play, guys, type yes in the chat. If you join me in this play, type yes in the chat. Let's go. And what? Let's go. Boom skis, everybody. Boom skis. Boom skis, everybody. Let's cook more, please. I don't like how they've updated all of this rubbish. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This was your signal in Discord, right? This was your signal in Discord. So we said, hey guys, Ticker symbol is LGPS, right? Entry is closer to 150. What's your stop loss? 139. Resistance? Resistance is closer to 210. That level is kind of changed now. It's closer to $2, right? And then we were like, keep dipping, keep dipping. And then we got the 150 we wanted, right? So if you got into that, congratulations. Alrighty. Quick little scalpy there. Again, the reason why we wanted this level is because look to the left hand side, right? We said, okay, in the morning, this was a bottom, right? Now the 200 EMA is also sitting there. So we like this area, right? So nice little boom ski there. Monies. Monies, everybody. Monies. Monies. Anyway, so let's see if we can keep pushing here and get some higher lows on this one, right? The reason why this is pumping now is because earlier, like I said, MBIO had all the volume. Everybody was paying attention to MBIO. Everybody, right? So as soon as MBIO dips, everybody's like, oh, okay, what else do we have? Right? What else do we have? I like it. Hmm. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's see if we can get some higher lows. Obviously, the view up is resistance, guys, on LGPS, right? Like it always is, right? Like it always is. So, same support, same resistance. Nothing's really changed. Nothing has really changed there. Uh, okay, there we go. 91. Good scalp. Where's Discord? If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend and come join us already. Don't forget to smash a like as well, guys. I would really appreciate that. Please and thank you. Okay, there we go. So for LGPS, I think I want to see if we can get a higher low, right? So not necessarily test the same bottom, but if we do, then same support, right? And then go from there. SPY is still curling here, virus, which is good. So let's see what ends up happening. CLBR, guys, a bit of a pop this morning to 17, but not quite the breakout we're looking for. MBIO, let's see if we can kind of consolidate. There's a bit of, you can kind of see the last breakout here. So I'm going to move this line a little bit lower. You can see that last breakout right there. I bet you that's what we're retesting. So like 465-ish. Alrighty, so let's see if we can stay above that. BTOG, obviously we've mentioned this one a few times already in terms of like holding that 21 cents. BTOG can stay above that 21 cents, then that's a good thing. Alrighty, so we're gonna keep an eye on that one. There we go, 23 cents. You did, Floyd? Yeah. Yep. I don't mind. I don't mind the stop losses as long as you're walking away with some monies. Don't mind that at all. You know, never a problem. Yeah. Yeah, they had that news this morning too, Kimbella. Kenneth, IMNN. Yeah. So it looks like MBIO is holding, and it's trying to go back up. So now LGPS is dipping, almost like they're reversing. Like one goes, the other one's like, okay, I'm gonna chill now. The other one goes, the other one dips. So yeah, nice little Yeah, Brian, exactly. There goes 540. So nice little curl from that retest zone. For some reason, BMNR isn't breaking that 120 and actually staying above it yet, but still holding above $100, which is a really good thing. I really would like for CLBR to break that 17 and actually stay above, you know. So watch for double bottoms of the 150 again here for LGPS, and then back to MBIO. How can I become a member? Again, if you want to join us in Discord, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and then sign up for the level that says Legend, Legend, Legend. Alrighty, so um, click that link from Nightbot, this link here, right in the chat, or click the dollar sign. Become a Legend member. Once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty. If you played with MBIO this morning, your membership would have been paid for, right? So more than paid for. Winterfell supply, yes, of course, of course. ARTL is actually doing a really good job just holding 19, isn't it? Interesting. Wolf looks nice actually. Yeah, does look nice. Isn't much of a supply zone. I think the reason why you're not seeing much, you know, in terms of like supplies, because this thing has been run. This is the third day now that it's been moving, right? Even on the 30-minute time frame, like your next resistance, it's not a supply zone. Your next resistance is that double top. So if you go back to May 23rd, all the way on the left hand side right here, Winterfell, that's $2 there. All of these pivots, $2. So that's gonna be your next major level. In terms of like supply though, that thing's like excuse me, you have a lot more room to the upside, right? So but again, it doesn't change the fact though that you have that resistance at $2. Right? So, and I think if I zoom out and look at the daily, yeah, same, right? So, um, that $2 level is going to be the next. Actually, when you look at the daily, it confirms it because now you have the 50 EMA coming down to $2, and the downtrend is also sitting at $2. And then if you look to the left hand side, right there, this previous support right there, $2, right? So there are quite a few things that are pointing to $2 being your next resistance. And then if you can break above that though, yeah, you can see that like the basically double after that, right? Um, yeah. So we're still trying to curl here for MBIO. Stretch, come join us in Discord. Come join us. Come join us. Yeah. Now BTOG needs to break out here again, right? So 2340-ish. So stay above 21 was the first thing. Break out above 2350. Yeah. Let's go, Matt. Best decision we will make to join. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, come join us. Alrighty. So here we go. 2320. BTOG wants to cook, doesn't it? Wants to cook. That thing said, yeah, I want to cook. Yeah, I want to cook. Yeah, I like what BTOG is doing here. Mm. Mm. Perfect. I just want to see where that candle holds. Profits, yeah. Dylan, what's your entry price on MBIO? You're asking if you should hold. What's your entry price on this? It still looks really, really good for now, right? So nice retest, nice curl. We're retesting that resistance for MBIO. So last resistance was closer to this level. So closer to 6, you probably should be taking some gains, right? You probably should be taking some gains. So you got in at $4.20, right? You're up more than $1, right? You should either have a stop loss or take some gains closer to 6. You don't have to sell the whole position, right? Like the whole position doesn't. Uh, but at the very least, have a stop loss, right? And for now, $6 is your next resistance. So the closer we get to $6, Yeah. DM you in Discord to turn the box off. No, I already turned the box off, Luna. Yeah. Um, yeah. Box is off. So MBIO looks good. We have a new member, guys. We have a new member. Carlos, you signed up for the wrong level, Carlos. Legend. Look at my lips. Peanut butter. I'm kidding. Legend. Carlos. When you sign up for the level that says legend. Otherwise, um, yeah. Already? Yeah, Wolf wants to go for that $2 level, doesn't it, Winterfell? Wants to. Yeah, let's see if it does. uh, it looks like we're kind of consolidating here for LGPS, right? But MBIO is such a monster that it's taking away the volume from everything else, basically. So I know, right, Tony? I wish I could. I wish I could just turn them off, like just say, hey, off. And you can click on them. But I don't control it. So we're just here, LGPS is holding for now, which is good. So let's hope we can get some higher lows on that thing. And then the monster is sitting right below that supply zone. Yeah, again, the only level that's available is legend, right? Um, so there's no difference, right? Yeah, there's no difference. There's no comparison. It's just legend. So the levels that say sold out are not available. BMNR really struggled with that resistance up there. It's coming back to retest 100 again. In a closet with a lamp. Yeah, no, because I had to move the area that I'm sitting, Peter. So the idiots could come, work, right? But then they call me. They're like, oh, like we're not gonna be able to make it today because of this and this and that. So we'll let you know when we have more information. Like it's just at this point, it's just silly. At this point, it's just silly, silly business. Yep. So whatever. Anyways, LGPS. Let's see if we can maintain that uptrend that we formed there actually and get back above 180. Alrighty. I think we need to also get back above the 50 EMA there. Your power went out. Oh my days, pizza. Come on, LGPS. When MBIO dips, LGPS is like, okay, hey guys, come over here. My milkshake bring other boys to the. Anyways, here we go, 180. So nice little pop there. Nice little pop there. This thing needs to give us, some consistency. Like it needs to break out or something, Needs to give us a breakout. Oh. 1 second, guys. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Just lost $300. Very bad start. What did you lose $300 in, Spectral? I don't think you should be losing money this morning. In my opinion, I think we've had a really good, easy morning. So, yeah. You got into LGPS. LGPS. Well, guess what? That $300 is what? How much is that, guys? 6 months of membership in Discord, right? 6 months of membership is what you just lost, and you're not a member, right? And where did we get in? Where did we get in, guys? Well, we got in at the bottom. If you were a member and you got in with us, you would still be green, right? So you most likely just FOMO'd on the way up. right? So again, if you're not a member, sometimes it's costing you more money than yeah. So if you got in at $1.50-ish, close to that at least, right? You're not losing $300, right? So again, come join us. Same support for MBIO, guys. You accidentally shorted. I mean, if you shorted at $2, you'd be green in that position. So, moving on. So same support, 470, 460 for MBIO. Alrighty. Funny. Uh, you're in disbelief, Spectral. Yeah, no, that's frustrating for sure. Frustrating. Okay, back to LGPS, guys. Right. So LGPS was the second gem, right, behind MBIO. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go, guys. We do need to break out though. We do need to break above that $2 and actually close above it because that's the VWAP, right? If you look to the left, right, that level's been acting as resistance since pre-market. So we need to break above that and stay above it. Alrighty. Let's go. STNB, welcome back to Legends. Welcome back to the Legends. Alrighty, you're back. Welcome back. Let's go. Let's go. I don't think you should be worrying about the take profit. I think you should be moving your stop loss up, is what I would be doing instead. Alrighty. So I think you should have a stop loss rather than worrying about the take profit. Is I think how you should manage that. Anyway, so yeah, watch for this 460, 470 support. Back to LGPS. So LGPS needs to break out and go boom skis, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. So here's that 210 we initially wanted for resistance, right? So we eventually hit it. So again, this was your signal in Discord, right? We said, hey, your entry is closer to 150, right? Your stop loss, and then your resistance is $2.10, right? So we made it to the support and we made it to the resistance. And now we're breaking the resistance. So, and what? And thrust. And what? You got back in full at 170? Good job. Good job. Good job. If you're still in LGPS, type yes in the chat. Yes in the chat. And then MBIO is holding that support still, right? So 470, 460. So let's see if we can stay above for that one. Alrighty. Make sure you have stop losses though, guys, please. Make sure you have stop losses. I will find you and I will change the password to your trading until you, yeah. So no bag holding. No one should be red on this play anyways, right? Let's go, Mohammed. I like it. Took my money and ran. I like it. Yeah. If you want to take your gains, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Not the biggest run, but we'll take it. Schwab. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting you do it. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Share the link as well if you want to. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. BTOG, we still like this one, right? Already, we still like this one, right? As long as it stays above 21, I like it. As long as we stay above 21 pennies, I like it. CLBR, obviously, we like this one. It just needs to break out. I think the closer we get to the like July 16, right, the more likely it is that we get that boom skis. So we shall see. MBIO bounced nicely up that same double bottom up to 50 EMA. So that's a good thing. That is a good thing. The S&P popped virus. Dang, we and then said, "Where's the bridge? Where's the bridge virus? Where's the bridge? Did you get in on your puts?" I think virus got in already. I just wasn't paying attention. Let me see. Options Cooking Lab. The criminals. Yeah, you could see. I think the volume is still coming in on those on the um, call put side. I want to see another higher low here for LGPS. Another higher low. Hi, hello. Another high hello. La, 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 la. Okay. Perfect. BTO. Ooh, look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this one. Yeah, we like it. Right. So that 21-cent break is all we needed there, and we got it. We got it. So can this thing just keep flying? Maybe to $1. I'm kidding. BTOG looking nice though. Anyone holding BTOG in the chat? Right. So again, we talked about BTOG yesterday on the watch list, right? As it needed to break above like 21 cents, right? And stay above 21 cents, which is what it's done really well today. So perfect. Yeah, 21. I like it. Yeah. Teamwork, everybody. So Mishi, we have a new member. Mishi. Welcome to Legends, Mishi. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, 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 no. Perfect. No, 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 no. S. Okay. There we go. 26 incoming. Perfect. 26 pennies. Did SPY? I really like the way that MBIO is still holding that. As much as we're not talking about it a whole bunch more, right? I like the way that, at least for now, we know where that support is at, right? So that support obviously is at 460, 470, right? Double bottom now. And so the question though is, can we get back to the highs and break, right? Yeah, Winterfell. Yeah, that thing look like it really wants to test our level. Wolf. Yeah, slowly curling there, Wolfie. Slowly curling, Wolfie. Highs of the day, like you said. So, $2 resistance, looking good, right? That wolf chart is actually quite nice. Actually, quite nice. Wolf, 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 wolf. Yeah, we have quite a few good names today, actually, which is good. Which is good. 22. Justin in PTHS. Any interest? No, I haven't looked at that one. I've not looked at that. Nice little pop there, though, Winterfell. Good stonk. Anyways, back to MBIO. Beautiful. Beautiful. Anybody buy the dip on NBIO? Right, that was a really good spot there at the bottom, actually. So again, the question is, can we get back to the highs and break? Right? You did, Chester. Woof! You're cooking, Chester. Aussie, cooking. Salat, cooking. Did you ever upgrade your membership, Salat, to join us? Yeah, because you're gonna have to do that. Let's go DP. You did, Tony? Yeah. So again, for now, yeah, the only stop loss has to be below this level, right? Unless you're just protecting gains, then it can be higher. But that's a different story. Good job, Matt. Yeah, Lon, keep pumping it. So it looks like we basically just went to that 210 resistance we initially wanted for LGPS, right? Surprise, surprise. No, not really. Not really, guys. So keep watching that 200 EMA there for LGPS, right? See if they can start curling. I don't like when a stock is constantly testing the bottom though, because to me, in my opinion, like um, I think it ends up breaking below. So, um, but yeah, for now, that 200 EMA demand zone, same support, still intact. Alrighty, Wolf is flying though. Wolf is flying. Do we have a wolf GIF? Don't think we do. We need one. We need one, is what I'm saying. Alrighty, because that thing's going there. Not sure why I have this line here. Must just be a circle from one of the other time frames. Maybe not. I'm just gonna delete them for now though. Right, so that main level was $2 there. Now that it's broken above, the question is, can it just stay above? Yeah. Woof, 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 Peter. What's your stop loss at now, though, Matt? See, in at 320, you've done really well, right? There's a lot of resistance at below $6, like a lot, right? Where's your stop loss at? North? Oh, okay, yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. You're loving Wolf? Yeah, Wolf looks good. No. So I think so like you basically have to look at the 220s, the 250s, the $3, like every, almost every 50 cents, and all of these like nice run looking numbers, right? So 220 is your next one though, like your next psychological level, right? And then 250. So every time you're looking at a stock, it seems to struggle around like $1.20, $1.30, right? And then 250 after that. The IPO, it says, like, I looked at it earlier. Let me refresh, and it said it was coming today, but there was a filing missing now. No, it is coming today. So there's a brand new IPO coming today that's been confirmed, right? So, uh, yeah. So Nam K, right? Mam K. Yeah, it was missing a filing this morning, so it looked like they finally updated it. Yeah, I'm surprised they're doing the IPO on a Monday, but maybe that's a good thing though. Yeah, Wolf. Yeah, this thing needs to clear that 320 there, Sean, and then send it for you. There we go, 219 from 180 Winterfell. Good job. That was a really good scalp. Yeah, that was a really good shout too, because I wasn't really looking on until you mentioned it, and it looked really really good after that. The S&P is popping a little bit here again. I wonder what will happen with that. Bitmine is slowly dipping again, guys, to retest $100. And yeah. So again, it's been a good day. Like it's not just one stock that you're missing, right? There's been a whole bunch of stocks that have done really well today. Yeah, really, really good. Is there a way to find out if the company I work for is or could be looking at going public, or just have to wait? Yeah, the only way you're gonna have to tell is message someone from inside, Tony, right? Um, you could put the name of the company into the SEC website and see if they've done any filings, right? Yeah, the janitor knows exactly. Talk to the janitor. He's seen some of those documents sitting on the table. So talk to the janitor. Ask Nancy Pelosi. Ask maybe someone that that works for the company that's inside, or look at the SEC website. Alrighty, one of the four, and then go from there. That'll probably be your best bet. Alrighty, and then yeah, let's see. MBIO, yeah. Again, nice uptrend on this thing. You just need to clear that resistance to the upside. Jay, what's your position in UPXI? Are you in a position, or you're just looking? Talk to someone in IT, maybe. Yeah. Now down to $100, Winterfell. Yeah. So let's see if it stays above $100. Mishi, are you good to go? Did you get the link for Discord? Adam, probably. Yeah, closer to noon. Or do you still need the link to join us in Discord? Almost growing 5 years ago, it was $12 million company. Wow, $12 billion. Shish. Why are they not public yet? I think they should go public and give you guys some shares, Tony. Yeah. The MBIO is trending up really, really nicely here. Um, Jay, yes. What's the entry price though? What are you in at? Anyway, so again for Wolf, that 220, sorry, right? So 220 resistance. You need the link, Mishi? Okay, sounds good. I'll get you a link. Invite. There we go. So, Mishi, this is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. Click on the link and then follow the steps in the getting started. Once you do, it will unlock the channels for you. Alrighty. Initially, it's gonna say you don't have permission. You only have one channel. You just need to go into that one channel and follow the steps, and then you'll be good to go. Alrighty. Next week, pizza. Let's go, and then pizza, do it, and then buy some raise some money and buy some Bitcoin or something, and then the stock will really cook, because that's what everybody seems to be doing. UPXI for J, you're in at $2.84. Good. You're green in that position for now, which is nice. 284. Let me look at the daily. Your entry doesn't look bad at all, right? At least you're getting in closer to support than you are to resistance. And that thing had a nasty drop. Not sure why. Don't really care why for now. That's something you should look into though, most likely. But that thing dropped like hard from $12 to $2 and 60 cents or whatever that was. I think you're in a really good position for now. If they can drop a catalyst or drop some, if the volume comes in, I think you're going to be good. If I was in that same position, I probably just set a stop loss below 290. But I think either way, you should walk away in the greens. You're good for now. Wolf is breaking out here, so Wolf is breaking that 220, right? Yeah, and then MBIO is also breaking resistance. So both of these names are trying to cook here. They're like, hey, is it time? It's time. Dylan is smiling. Dylan, when you're done, come join us in Discord already. There you go. So this looks good and Wolf looks good. And bid mine might break below $100 there. That thing had such a good run though. You're welcome, Jay. Might I have to? Yeah, you should. You really should. Alrighty. Sharon, welcome to the community. Another legend. Welcome, Sharon. Uh, this is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Sharon, yeah, so click that invite link at the bottom of the chat already and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Congratulations in Wolf, everybody. So you need to stay above that 220 and then continue pushing. Alrighty. Wolf is looking good. There we go. 650, guys. Woof. Congratulations. 670. We did ask for 500%, right, guys? Did we or did we not? Did we or did we not? Did we or did we not ask for 500%? There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Here comes our 500%, 475. 475. So again, make sure you stop your Dylan, there you go, Spectra. You just made $700. There you go. You made the money back, right? So use some of that money, become a member, come join us. Let's go. Chef says, just want to say buying your membership was so worth it. I've already made $200 today. Discord, that's your Discord name, Henny. Give me a high five, Henny. Well done. Look at that, guys. You just made your membership money back in one trade. You made membership money for 4 months in one trade, right? And now you just get to sit back and relax and soak up the knowledge and everything else. Amazing, huh? Let's go, Dylan. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend. The Legend level is the one that gives you access to Discord. And it'll tell you the price. Alrighty? Yeah. Well done. Congratulations. So again, for a name like this, just keep moving those stop losses higher. Just move the stop losses higher, right? And if it hits, it hits. But just keep moving the stop losses higher. And this looks to me like it's a retest of the last breakout. Yeah, right? If you're seeing people make like, more like 6 months of the membership in one trade, the question is not how much, right? Like, why haven't you done it yet, Spectrum? Right? We showed you already, like your play for LGPS, right? Moving on. Anyways, Wolf looks really, really good. So brand new highs of the day. Sean, are you still in this one? You still in a Wolf? Let's go, Wolf. Let's go. Nancy, how about Kodak? I don't know. I haven't looked at Kodak today. Yeah, I have not looked at that today. Calls. Congratulations, Lon. Yeah, no, Wolf is looking really, really nice. The Wolf. Uh, yeah. So then here comes that 250, right? Like it's all like there's a lot of room to the upside, right? Like a lot of room to the upside. It's all just the psychological levels at this point. I know, right, Joe and Peter. Yeah. So not really. Yeah. Sean, I like it. Yeah, just keep moving those stop losses up, right, and you should be okay. Yeah. Spectro. Rohan, you signed up for the wrong level again. When you sign up for the membership, look for the level that says legend. Legend, please. Mario says, I'm done for the day. I made $3,200. Mario, give me a high five. Well done. Congrats. Congratulations. I like it. So yeah, 250 is your next little resistance there. So Rohan, just go back to the same link and upgrade to legend, please. Alrighty. Yeah. Winterfell, that break above $2 was quite nice, wasn't it? Really, really nice. Really, 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 really nice. There we go. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, yeah, Peter. BTOG again. I still like this one now that it's above 21 cents. Right, you can clearly see that there's a double top right below 26 now in that supply area, right? So you're gonna need to break above that supply. Alrighty, so break above 26 cents, and then we can start pushing to 28 for BTOG. So that still looks good for now. LGPS is still holding that 200 EMA. So for now, as long as it stays above $1.60, I don't mind it. Alrighty. How did we know, David? Because we were in Discord and the news came out. So it's not about like knowing that a stock will go, right? It's about being ready when it does start moving, when the news comes out, right? Again, like I said this morning, the news, if you go back in Discord and you look in Discord and you search MBIO, the news came out at this right there, right? That's when the news came out, right? The news came out at 8:30. So this wasn't something that we were sitting here and saying, "Oh, this name is going to cook. This is going to cook," cuz it wasn't doing anything for days. Like look at this. This is garbage. It's not doing anything, but then all of a sudden we're in Discord and the news drops right there. Right there the news comes out, right? And then you're like, "Oh, this is really good news," right? Or the stock is performing, right? More so performance than the news itself. And then look at this, from $1.20 to $7, right? It's all about like just being ready when the news comes out and knowing how to play with it, right? So really good pump on this one, and that's the same story for the other one, right? So again, come join us in Discord if you're not a member because you're missing out. Rohan, welcome to the community. Yeah, welcome to the community, Rohan. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Okay, so click the link and follow the steps. 6:30. Yeah. Yep. It's early. It's early for me too, so I'm not always awake. Another nice little retest actually for NBIO. Don't mind that. Again, Rohan, that link at the bottom, the yellow one, that's your invite link to Discord. Don't click on the link if you're not a member yet, guys. It's not gonna work. You have to become a member before you can use that link. You have to be a member. Alrighty. Seeing the yeah, exactly. So basically right below $50, right, Sean and Winterfell? Yeah. So that's your psychological level there. So we hit 48 actually, 248, right? 248, which as we know again, that 250 is your next psychological wall, right? Now we're potentially coming back to retest the 30 to 20, 230 to 220. Right? So let's see if we stay above that. Again, BTOG, like I said, we like this one still, right? Your next resistance is just right below 26 cents. So nice little spike there. Just needs to destroy that level. Alrighty. Nice little pop though. 47% isn't bad at all. 47% is not bad at all. Yep, exactly, Dave. Exactly. BTBT. Yeah, Wes has done a really good job with BTBT. Really, really good job. Really, really good job. UPXI does look good, slow and steady, right? Whoever was asking for UPXI. So again, good job on this. Ready? Just make sure you have a good stop loss there. A good stop loss. If you're starting the day off in the green, guys, type yes in the chat. If you're green today, if your Monday morning is green, type yes in the chat. Yeah, everybody should say yes, because to me it doesn't really matter what name you're playing with. To me, it really doesn't matter what name you're playing with. Like it should be yes, 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 yes. Right? Doesn't really matter. Alrighty. Do better, Peter. Do better. Do better, please. BTOG really wants to break out, doesn't it? I think it's like, yeah, I want to go. I want to go, but will I be allowed to go? Yeah. And then we have a new member, Safras Ahmed. Let's go. Welcome to Legends, Safras. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Uh, this is your invite link to Discord at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. Welcome, welcome, Safras. So click the link at the bottom of the chat. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel in Discord. Alrighty. Let's go, Yogi. Let's go. Let's go. Again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Become a legend member and then use the invite link. So BTOG needs to break about 26 to keep cooking. Wolf is basically retesting, right? So we had resistance right there, $2.20. We broke above it to the next resistance. We have to come back and retest that 220 again, right? That's exactly what's happening. So let's see if we can stay above that level. BMNR is holding the bottom of the demand zone there, actually. 96. And then MBIO, will it run again? I mean, it looks fine to me for now. So, yeah, guys, smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, everybody. Please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. Yeah, there we go. So trying to reclaim $6 here for MBIO. Isn't there a gap to fill, Jay? It looks good. It looks really, really good. I think your next resistance is 340-ish. 340, yeah, to 350. Yeah, right, Bailey? Yeah. Why haven't you guys smashed a like? Why? What are you waiting for? How do you turn up the box? So the top left, you see this plus, like the plus thing up on the left hand side. So right there, right underneath your initial for trading, for TradingView, right there. I'm click right there. You see that box? Click on it and then click this one here. Turn it off. Right. So values two tips on long press. Alrighty. So whatever it is, I don't like it. Don't like it. Yeah, it is. It really is annoying. Don't like it. Don't know why they did that, but somebody thought they were being useful, but they're not. TradingView is amazing though. So, but that isn't that part isn't necessary. CLBR still chilling at 1616, right? 2% green, not bad, still green. And then BT has been amazing. Dan, yes, of course. Yeah, BT has been really, really nice. Yeah, Wes has been spamming this one, right? So well done, Wes. Well done, well done, well done. Yeah, so Wes posted this one in the mm, yeah, Wes posted this one in the small mid cap swing channel, right? And it's been cooking ever since. So swing play cooks. Better charts on TradingView, Yoda. Yeah, definitely. Now you have the link to Discord. You have to be a member first. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link from Nightbot that Dan posted. Sign up for the level that says Legend. Once you do, then you get the link to Discord. Alrighty. Yeah, Wolf is just chilling around that 220 for now, which is not surprising. BTOG failed at resistance as well. Um, you bought 500 shares. Sai, you bought 500 shares of at $6.36. Please help me. What's your stop loss at, Sai? What's your stop loss at? Do you have one? Because you're down $500 right now, right? Do you have a stop loss? For me, for now, which again, that support is quite low, right? You see, like as long as this thing stays above 460, 470, I'm okay with it because that's been the support, right? So as long as it stays above that level, I'm okay with. Again, you bought at $6.36. Why on God's green earth you're buying there? I don't know, right? So again, Sai, come join us in Discord. Don't know what to tell you. Um, put a stop loss though. For now, it needs to stay above that demand zone. Yeah, it's like typical spy, Dan. Up, down, up, down, up, down. So MBIO is still holding that same support it held the last two times it dipped there, right? So not quite, yeah. Success, you're in at 245 in pre-market. SVRE. Okay, I'll take a look. Wolf is holding that 220. So Wolf is doing to me, it's doing what it needs to do, right? So again, we had that initial resistance, we had the breakout, then we had the retest. Right now it's curling back up. So 220 is your next support for Wolf, right? And it did a good job holding it, which is good. which is good. Alrighty. Then SVRE. You said you got it at 245. Good job. Good job. You seem to have a lot of resistance at 275. You bought that massive crash there. Yeah, you seem to have a lot of resistance here at 245. Sorry, 275, right? So yeah, if they can break out this time, I think you're going to be okay. Success, right? So in this case, I would most likely just move your stop loss higher, right? And then if it can break out, then you're looking for probably $3 there. Yeah. So, but it does. You are at resistance, and it's been, look at that, right? It's been failing here the entire morning. So, I don't know if you have a big enough position to scale out or just put a stop loss. And then yeah, no, Wolf has done a good job bouncing off that level. And then MBIO is like, excuse me, I want to come back and retest the full bottom support, the full support. Doo, doo, doo. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. Is it too late to buy Wolf? Um, no, I think if we retest, like we're still sitting close to 220, so if we can test that level and curl again, like as long as we're testing that level and you can tell that it's holding, then okay, right? So test, consolidate, curl is what you're looking for, right? So it's coming back down to retest that level again. Right, here we go, 221. So you not only needed to test that level, you needed to test and show that it's holding. And if it is, then you just need a stop loss at that point. Alrighty. MBIO is still holding that demand zone, so that's good. And it looks like SVRE is still failing at the same resistance, right? Success 275. Another fail. So that's why I said if you have a big enough position, it's always good to scale out at resistance, right? Even if you think it's gonna break out, it's still good to scale out. LGPS. Yeah, it would have been nice if we actually broke out for LGPS. But now we're just coming back to retest that 150 again. The difference now, though, is the 150 test is below the 200, right? So you want to be really careful this time on LGPS. Please and thank you. If we can stay above that, then that's good. And then BTOG really needs to break out. Really needs to break out. You're looking for a 3 to 325, Stefan? Yep. If it can break above 350, I think there's 250, then there's nothing stopping it from getting there. So you need the breakout. He needs the breaks. Mm. Wednesday 8. It's quite late. Quite late. For the risk takers, PTHS. Sounds good. Yeah, it almost feels like, everybody had a really good morning and now we're all just waiting for the next thing, huh? Next breakout, ARTL. Yeah, quite a nasty drop there. Kind of is consolidating. Yeah, what is that? 15? Yeah, $15. So you just need to make sure that it stays above $15, Chris. Z $15. Okay, so here comes that 470-ish area for MBIO. So you would hope that if you're still in the position, this is when it starts to, starts to find a base, right? This is the area that we bounced at the last two times. So yeah. So let's see. Yeah, BTBT might be better, but it's gonna be a very slow, like it's more of a swing play, right? So it's been really good. Again, this one's in spammed in Discord as a swing play, right? So some of you guys have been holding this, for a few days now, and it's been consistently moving up. So definitely not the first time that this thing has been right. So again, shout out to West Ham for spamming this one. But the float on this one is a little bit bigger, right? So almost 300 million. So this thing definitely isn't going to give you 100% or 200%, or right? It's going to be the slow and steady swing. UPXI is still looking good though, slow and steady as well. Slow and steady. Should be Samuel. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Here we go. The IPO. Let me take a closer look. All I did was look at the filing this morning, so I haven't quite looked at. I don't even know what the company does, Rita. So. Okay. Bags, right? They're like, hey, manufacture anyways, bags. That's the first thing I see. Pillows, flags, chairs, tablecloths, luggage, blah 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 blah. La, na, 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 na. 2007. China. China. Produce backpacks to offer compelling value to your customers. Goal is to become the world's leading supplier of customized consumer goods and provider of customization services for textile products. Blah blah blah. Don't really care. Net value and revenue are in US dollars. So 50 employees. 2007 is when they're obviously from China. Market cap is 68 million. Revenue, it's 21 million. Wow. I mean, not that they get to keep a lot of the money, because they don't. That's a lot of money though. Um, yeah. So 2 million shares, right? $4 IPO. Never heard of Joseph Stone Capital. But yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. No China for you. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Don't know what the company does is so retail. Yeah, and like it's like that's how it should be. You mean real? Yeah. No, we care more about performance than we do about like what the company does. There are IPOs that we really do care what they do, right? Like Circle and things like that. But when we know that it's from China, we don't really care. We just want to see the momentum, right? We're not about to make an investment in a China company, right? I don't think there's a Chinese company that will like. I mean, there are like people do invest in like in China, right? So, but as we're trading and playing momentum stocks, right? We're not looking for investments. You know, we will buy Nvidia on the dip and Palantir and stuff like that, not China. So yeah. Anyways, let me know when you can see the bits, guys. This IPO will come out at some point today, right? $4 a typical price for for an IPO that is like the minimum price almost. But anyways, yeah, we'll see. They're about to take over Amazon, exactly, Kimbella. Anyway, so MBIO is still doing an okay job holding the bottom of the area, right? So the demand zone, right? BTOG just couldn't break out, so then we dipped again. This is why it's important to sell sometimes at resistance. Especially, I keep saying this, right? It's very rare that a stock will get there to resistance, and it's very rare that a stock will crash without giving you a warning sign. It's very, to me, it's very rare, right? That a stock will just randomly crash and be like, oh my gosh, I surprised. I didn't know this was coming. Oh my goodness, what happened, guys? No, it's like there's a double top there, right? It's like there's supply, there's a golden candle, right? There's multiple candles failing at resistance, T-Rex, 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 right? And then slap, right? So there's no surprise that okay, it's dipping, but why is it dipping? No. So usually the same for the bottom. LGPS is holding that 150 still, so hopefully it continues to stay above 150 already. Hopefully. And then BMNR is also holding the demand zone. So let's see. uh, China is destroying your family business? Why? What's your family business, Spectro? Yeah, focus. Yeah. I remember the one time, we were doing some research on one of these IPOs, and we found the office. The office building was this little apartment building in the Philippines, like the corner. Anyways, yeah. PO Box. Research virus. What's the address? Uh-huh. Yeah, right. I mean, it should be pretty easy to find out because if you click on the company's like thing, right? There's usually a website. There's usually an address, right? So right there, that's the address, right? So if you copy this and you put it into Google Maps, right? Maps. This thing should be able to zoom in, right? So I mean, at least they have nice grass, you know. Here we go. This is the location, right? What's here, guys? What's here? What? How come the location is grass and trees? They couldn't like pinpoint like the building and like the name of the building. It had to be grass. That's what I mean. Like stuff like this. It's probably a 500% gains incoming. They're like, hey, here's our address. This is our building. If something happens and you can't find us, well, don't worry about us. The road to nowhere, Peter. If something happens and you can't find us, don't worry. This is where we're at. Come to this tree on this road. That's a pathway, guys. Like this is a pathway. It's not like cars are driving. That's a pathway. To where? Who knows? So, um, yeah, I don't know. But I mean, if you look on the left hand side though, it tells you it's room 903, building 2. So why couldn't they show the building though? Yeah. Get to the park, scream our name. Exactly. So when we trash these China companies, guys, it's because it's for a reason, right? So again, it says it right there, right? Room 903, building 2. Uh yeah. I'm sure there is really a plaza though. I'm sure that there's a business plaza, right? My question though is why doesn't it just show the business plaza on the map? Why does it show the grass? Anyways. I'm sure if we really wanted to, like, to investigate, we could find it. And I'm sure there is a plaza somewhere. But that's where Google Map took us to, though. So we trash it. Mm-mm. uh, it's underground. Yep. Anyways, so again, this IPO is coming out at some point today, guys. The most important thing for me will be waiting to see what the bids look like, and see how long they hold above $4 for, right? So it's all about momentum, right? Nothing else. Yeah, to your village in Barbados, Ryan. Yes, that's a nice path leading to your village, actually. The path leading to my village is covered in dust and mud, and people waiting to steal your monies. That's yeah, yeah. But anyways, again, when it comes to IPOs, especially IPOs from China, right, that have no connection to anything, like this IPO is they make bags, right? So that doesn't, it's not like it's an IPO that's connected to Bitcoin or this and that we can say, okay, let's focus on the Bitcoin aspect, right? This is just momentum. So then you need to just focus on the momentum side, right? When the bids show up or when it goes live, then we will see what the price action is like and then make a decision. There's like, we literally have nothing to go on for now, right? It's not a sympathy play to anything. IPOs are not really cooking right now, right? If IPOs were flying, then we'd be like, okay, just because IPOs are cooking, we have to pay attention. So for now, it's all about waiting to see what the bids look like. Deal? Deal. BTBT looks nice still, right? Slow and steady. I'm gonna pull up that IPO though, just so we have it up already. Obviously, it's not live yet, so you're gonna see that little TradingView character. This character is like, when Dan goes to get a manicure pedicure, that's the lady, standing there with like her hands on her hips. Like, really, Dan? Really? These feet? Yeah, that's the person. Anyways. Or like when Peter goes to the casino, that's the security guard. Like, really? You're back again? You're back again? Unbelievable. uh, anyways. Yeah, Spy's looking weak skis. Uh Figmass? Is there another IPO coming out today that's called Figmass? I don't see it. Yeah, the only IPO that's priced for today is MAMK. Yeah, that's the only one that I see on the list for now. Alrighty. Yeah. I'm new to trading. I got in at 285 and I'm down a bit. Is this going to go up or down? You love your 300, like your Chrysler 300. Let me take a look. Alrighty. So you got into SVRE at $2.85. You basically break even on this thing. You kind of got in high, right? So, um, yeah, it looks okay for me for now, right? But I think you should put a stop loss. And if you're scared, you're down 2 cents. Like, you're literally down 2 cents, right? So you could always close the position if you don't trust it. For now, it looks okay. I think you should still put a stop loss, right? Um, you're new to trading, one thing that you need to learn is you need to have a plan, right? When you go into a position, you need to plan for both ways, not just like, okay, if I make money, I'm going to be so happy. What happens if it's going down? If you can do that, it's going to save you a lot of headache, right? Here I was enjoying the day and Wiz gets aggressive with me. That's what you get, Stan. 41 months of goldness. Yeah, let's go, Dan. BTBT. Yeah, LGPS is still holding that 150, so that's a little scalp there if you took it. BTOG again still holding 21 cents. Wolf is playing with 220 like its favorite number. And then MBIO is still holding that demand zone. It's not done calling unless we break below the support, right? So we've been bouncing this level off this level and going back up. So if it breaks below, then we can kind of say maybe we're done. Usually to me though, like a stock isn't done until it breaks below the 200 there. So it has a bit more room to get to that spot. And there's really nothing else cooking right now. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing cooking, so I don't think I'd really be counting anything out yet. Yeah, MBIO is really trying to curl here. It just needs the volume to come through again. Mm. Hmm. MBIO. Yeah, and again, if you're taking your gains from BTOG guys, that's okay, right? You took your gains, that's fine. There's no need to diamond hand anything. BTBT does look really, really good, right? It's just a massive float, so you're not gonna get like a squeeze out of it, but unless they drop some amazing news. But for now, it looks really, really good. Wes says all out of BTBT shares. Well done, Wes. Good job. That was a really good play there. Mm, 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 mm. Related to needs. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, we need something else to break out, you know? LGPS still looks okay. Looks a-okay there. PTHS? No, I haven't looked at that one yet. Let me take a look. PTHS. Yeah, that thing is actually done quite well. It's a nice looking chart, yeah. I mean, the volume isn't amazing. Like, the volume is... there goes KNW. Yeah. It's higher than the average volume, right? Average volume is 13,000 shares, which is crazy. But yeah, yep, it is, Adam. It really, really is, right? So again, if you bought the dip in that demand zone has been a good spot, right? MBIO. There you go. There we go. Did anybody buy the dip ski there in that demand zone for MBIO? So we hit almost 490 there, right? 490 and then back to 550 almost. So again, as long as we keep holding the bottom of the zone, definitely not done. There you go, Adam. So yeah, 3,000 shares. Oof, monies. Austin, you did? Yeah, there you go. So yep. So nice little curl there. Can you explain why a stock can pump 100% with 500,000 shares of volume? Then can be flat with 5 million shares of volume. Shouldn't it keep going up? No, not necessarily, right? It depends on the float, right? And the spread. Alrighty, so sometimes the stock can go up like 100% on 500,000 shares when the entire float is 500,000, right? 200,000 shares, 1 million, right? So the float plays a big role in that. Alrighty, and also the spread, because sometimes those stocks where you have like sell blocks like everywhere, and then you have one where there's like the stock is at $5, the next sell block is at 550. So then if someone buys, it's skipping to that price, right? So yeah, but the float plays a big role in that. Closer to 9 a.m. Eastern time in the morning, so 9:10 is usually Eastern. But Discord is 24/7, right? So come join us in Discord. Because when the news came out on MBIO at 8:30 this morning, right, we were not on stream for another like 40 minutes. So come. Dang, everything is showing weakness now, isn't it? Good start to the morning, but now everything's kind of a bit on the slow side. Yeah, exactly. FLY. Let's take a look. Fly E. FLYE. I think just popped and got halted there. Pop and halt. I don't see a catalyst there, but yeah, nice little pop though. What is the Discord? Again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. The link is showing up any second now. Click that link, become a legend member. Once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty. Is it finally moving, Samuel? Yeah, I know you mentioned that one earlier today. EHGO. 80 cents, yeah. Finally moving there. After getting slapped in the morning, though. Yeah. See if we can retest. Yeah, Wolf. Sean, did your stop loss eventually hit on that thing? Kind of feels like everything's more of a scalp now than anything else, huh? Right? Everything else is more of a scalp now than anything else. It's like in and out quickly. The other one's back, the PTHS. Matt says, can you day trade very early on Webull? I'm currently using Robinhood and it only lets me around 7:30. Yeah, Webull trades at 4 a.m. in the morning. So when pre-market opens, you can get in on Webull, and then it goes all the way to 8 p.m. at night, right? So yeah, Webull is usually the platform of choice for the early criminals. I'm sure at some point though, like what's the issue though? Like why how come Robinhood doesn't do the like 4 a.m. trading? Like it's not like the two different companies from. Interestingly enough, like the two like Mumu does it 4 a.m. and Weibo does it. They're both like technically China companies, right? But the American company, like even TD Ameritrade, right? Robinhood, and I hope Schwab, right? How come those guys don't do like 4 a.m. in the morning? But these are all American companies trading American stocks. But somehow the China people are like, we do it better. We better. Yeah. Matt, yeah, come join us in Discord. right now. Can't wait to yeah, come join us. Yeah, the 24-hour trading is different though, Kimbella, right? Because Webull also has the Robinhood also has the 24-hour trading, but those are for very different stocks. We want your monies. Any between four to you can DVL? Okay. Yeah. If I want to place a trade, the last thing I want to do is call them, you know. Pre-market is too crazy to be calling your broker and say, "Hey, yeah." My friend told me a stock called Mullen is a good long-term investment. Is he lying? Well, I mean, did you do something to your friend? You must have done something because he probably doesn't like you. Or did you meet this guy in the streets? If you met him around the bridge, he's not your friend. If anybody tells you to invest in Mullen, they're not your friend. But just do your own research still. You never know. It might be. uh, anyways. Which platform would I recommend for a beginner? Uh, it depends if you want to trade pre-market or not. Robinhood is pretty easy for a beginner, right? So, but if you want to do all hours, then it's Webull. I have a Brooklyn Bridge spikes for sale too. Exactly. Yep. Gaming. Yep. Do, 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 do. But I can't open interactive brokers. You can't, even though you're 18. What's the age limit? To be his liquid strategy. Exactly. MBIO is still holding that demand zone, guys. It's really trying to pop here. Really, really trying to pop. SPY has just been dipping today, which is to be expected, right? To be expected. Yeah, we were all looking for those puts at the open. We just never got enough of a pop to do it. I think we were waiting for like 625 to get some puts, but we just never got that. Should have just done it though, you know. Yeah, that's because they did they're raising some money, right? $1 billion or something. Like that money is good for them long term, so they can run their business. Um, but it's not good short term, right? It doesn't matter how you slice it. Like any offering that's done, like any way you raise money, any way you raise the money is not good in the short term. Yeah, MBIO really wants to cook here, right? We're just holding that support. Look at that. Beautiful, huh? Beautiful, huh? Right? It just wants to cook, but question is, will it actually cook? Or will we just keep playing games here? Hopefully, we actually cook. So back to 550 here. And I know some of you guys bought the dipskis there, which is nice. Which is nice. So let's see if that thing can actually push and hold. Yeah, maybe that's why, Tony. Wolf is strong. Yeah, good bounce of $2. $2 was that last big level, right? So, Nicholas TD. TD. See if we get a breakout here. Next broker will be Questrade, though. But these are Canadian brokers. Yeah. Kenneth, you guys went to Stock General to go do the thrust gifts. No, that's okay. I think in the morning though, it's just Yeah. Sai, because you're still in at six something, right? Yeah. Peter, much love. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Chat later. Bye for now. Later, later. Peter is off to work. Do. Off to work. 180. You bought LGPS at 180. Okay. So you need a pop as well, Spectral. 636. Yeah, you're gonna need that pop here. Do. Yeah, those puts would have been nice, virus. Dang it. And we talked about it yesterday too. Just wanted to. You took some 622s at the open, decently green, but not but slow. Yeah, it's not like we're crashing massively. It's just good job those spikes. Oh, damn. Yep. Yep. Mm-mm. Come on, MBIO. Mustang Bio. Canadian brokers have the same office like the. No, they don't, Dan. They actually have offices, you know. Like if I search, uh, you know, Questrade, Questrade Canada. Look at this. We look at that. Look. At least there's actually a building. There's actually a building, not the streets. This is Questrade Canada. Right? And I bet you someone, yeah. But there you go. They actually have a building, you know? Yeah. Ugly building? Definitely an ugly building. TD Canada. I mean, this one's going to be a bit difficult though because of multiple. Uh, yeah, there are just too many buildings. I think it's like TD water. Yeah, there are too many buildings. I don't know. Yeah, but anyways, so that doesn't quite work. BMNR is bouncing back above $100. No, definitely not 20. $450, Kali. Stallion. I like it. It's 522. Yeah, nice. Good job. Good scalp. And it's stalling at 550 anyway, so it's not bad. Yep. Basically allowed to trade anytime now. World Simple. Oh yeah, that's World Simple is World Simple. Looks like they have yeah. Maybe I shouldn't search World Simple though, because that's like a discount broker. Yeah. So BTOG is still holding back to 24 almost. Yeah, those ones are. Yeah. Those ones are AI generated. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm, I still have my swing position in this one here. SRXH. That chart, that thing just needs volume. It's not really doing anything, right? But this chart looks nice. It's one of those where you're like, okay, how long is it gonna take before the boom skis? How long? Are we sitting at odds? Yeah, technically. That chart looks nice. It just doesn't have the catalyst or the volume. Will it ever get it? Who knows? Let's go, Stallion. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Well done. High five. Daily goal accomplished. I like it. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. Alrighty. Thank you very much. Yeah, so we'll keep an eye on this, right? If the volume of it comes in, I think it needs to break 70 cents to really gain attention, right? So you can see that 70 cents up there. Like it's just going back and forth for now. Yeah. BTOG though, nice little pop from demand zone. Boom skis. Look at that pop. Maybe this thing will really actually break above 26, just and then cook. La Rosa. La Rosa. There we go. So you need to break that double top at 26. Perfect. 25. Okay. We need something to break out. In 2 days, you like that one? And another supply zone fail again for BTOG. Yeah, whenever it's priced, it'll show up on the list, right? Hopefully the other stupid IPO comes out in like 30 minutes. MAMK. Again, Bitmine with a nice little curl there, so that's good. And then my question is, when's SRXH gonna give us the boom skis? When? We'll be here, waiting. So I like that thing from 60 to low 60s to into the 50s. SRXH. 105 Bitmine. In case in at 22. Yeah, there you go, Ryan. Yeah, and you're green in that position anyways, so good thing. It's a good thing. 51. How's that green? Sometimes I wonder about Canada, honestly. Sometimes I wonder. So there's this Canadian ETF, right? That I have in my long-term account. The sole purpose of that ETF is to track SPY, like just mirror, right? It holds the same companies just in Canadian dollars. Supposed to track it, like exactly, right? Um, the only difference is so you don't always have to like convert like monies from Canadian dollar to the US dollar because then you always lose a little bit by doing that, right? Somehow with the markets going down, that's green. And some days when SPY is cooking, that thing is red. I'm like, are you guys kidding? Like, what are you holding? Anyways, might be currency, might be. I'm sure there's something in there that I don't really care for, but something. Come on, BTOG. We need a breakout. 26. Give it to us. Alrighty. If not, MBIO is gonna do it. So Dan is gonna roast Canada now. Gonna roast Canada. I like it. I like it. We have a new member, Vova. Vova. Welcome to Legends, Vova. CGTX with a bit of a pop there. Welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Click that link at the bottom and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, Vova. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so click that link right above your message and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. And then you will have access, alrighty? Make sure you take some time and go through all the channels. Watch some of the educational videos, please. Yeah. Karibana. Let's see. Six 565. Come on, you can do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Which one's gonna break out first, guys? BTOG or MBIO? Which one? Which one? Which one? Who's gonna break out first? MBIO, BTOG. Just become 51st and then don't have to worry about celiac conversions. I know, right? Yeah. I think initially the argument was like, okay, what about our free healthcare paid for in taxes? Nothing's free, huh? Here we go, BTOG. You can do it. You can do it. Again, if you become a member today and you clicked on the invite link, please go to the Getting Started channel. All your instructions are in there on how to connect to Discord. Once you do, you'll have access to Discord. Alrighty. There's some screenshots in there of what you need to do. If not, just there's also the second last video in there. We'll walk you through. Alrighty. Also, don't get scammed, please. I will never message you saying how you doing, what's your strategy, blah blah blah. I'm not gonna send you a message unless you message me first, or unless you're really struggling with like connecting. Then I'll send you a video to follow. But yeah, so if someone messages you and they have the same name as me and they're overly interested in your personal trading life, uh, probably a scammer. Even if it's the same name and same profile picture and everything. All right, you can always click on the name and see like if like the roles they have in Discord, and they usually have none, so that's a scammer, by the way. Alrighty, then yeah. So the only advantage they have is like if you see a community in Discord, you can usually see the list of members, right? So that's how they do it. They're not in Discord. If they were in Discord, you could see the roles that they have on the right, like underneath their name, right? Are they a legend member? Are they a gold member? No. Right? Are they a YouTube member? No. So that's why you have scammers in all the communities, because you just find a community and you can see the list of members, right? And you can message them. I do suck monkey. I do. You know, too much work. Exactly, Dan. uh, Dado. Yep. Thank you for joining. Do you have any cookies? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, New Mexico. Yep. MBIO is still just chilling here, isn't it? MBIO. I only know about crypto scams, so don't message me. Yeah, exactly. Um, yeah. See, like you would think though, Dan, like of all the people that scam account has messaged, and the amount of people that have blocked and reported and like reported fraud and scam and stuff like that, you would think like they would have done something by now. You know, like you think like something would have been done. Like if so, if an account is being like reported, wouldn't you look into that account? You know, I guess they just create new profiles and then just keep scamming. I guess, but yeah. Let me see. I'm looking here, Dan. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, there might be like an email that you can email. You know, so it looks like both MBIO and BTOG is still not breaking out. LGPS has just been chilling here. Like it lost the vibes, and then Wolf is holding $2, which is good. Which is good. Yep, exactly. Exactly, Spikes. Exactly. BMNR 107. Nice little pop. Nice little pop. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. BTCM. Sure. BTCM. Mm, mm. Looks good today, doesn't it? Looks good. Hmm. I mean, that thing has room to like $273. Are you in this one already, Matt? The only problem is it just doesn't have good volume. Like it's 200,000 shares, not good enough, right? Sold 15 months ago. It's the reason why you yeah, yeah. ASST was nice. We had some fun with that. Uh, Wolf. I mean, really good chance, Andy. Dan. Yes, please. To report a fake profile, navigate the user's profile. Click the three dots. Yeah, see, that's what they're all doing, Dan. I don't have access to that profile though, because they haven't messaged me. Oh, I can't even search that name. Let me see if I can search it. Right, like, um, yeah, like I yeah. See, I can't even find that. Uh, yeah. So that's only for the people that the scammer actually messages. But that's what they've been doing. So they've been reporting and then blocking the account. So reporting as fraud, impersonating, scam, stuff like that. Yeah, but I can't because the scammer is not in Discord, so I can't even do anything, right? And they've never messaged me, so I can't even like click on the name or yeah. Yeah, craziness. Yeah, you would think though, like that stuff would be taken care of really quickly, Dan. But especially since Discord is planning on going public at some point. SRXH with a bit of a pop there, actually. Golden Heaven. Really, Dan? Ah, yeah. And again, it's really sad though that all you can do is really just block and report. Mm, 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 mm. Damn, spies are hitting new lows again. Damn. I mean, I think we all knew this was coming, though, right? This was coming. Um, just no, there's not an official date, but I know some like there's been stuff in the air, right? But there's not an official date. But I'm sure at some point it's gonna happen. Uh, Discord, OnlyFans. I think OnlyFans said no. They're not ready yet. Uh, who else? SpaceX said no. Definitely not now. Elon would never do that right now. But yeah, at some point Discord will. At some point. Yeah, PTHS has actually done quite well, hasn't it? PTHS. That thing just had really low volume, but yeah, yeah, really low volume on this thing, but it's slowly creeping up there. Uh, Elon is wild. Yeah, yeah. So 460, 470. So I think that thing just stalled too much at the top there. People just got frustrated, right? So like I said, these names are more so scalps now than anything else. You don't want to be staying there too long. Uh, a lot he shouldn't be. Sock monkey. Yep. So if Elon creates a party, like, does that mean he? How does that work? Right? Because the party is official. Elon has created his own party now, I guess. Right? But so does that mean someone else that is, so he looks for candidates he likes then that are actually American, or because he's not allowed to run for that, right? So what's gonna happen then? He's gonna have to find someone that aligns with. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, they'll figure it out. You know? Yeah, they're slapping it, right? So it definitely again, stop losses, please take gains, right? Stop losses, take gains. Stop losses, take gains. Again, use the damn stop losses, right? So this is the last level we talked about, right? So right here, so that $4, that's your next support then. Speaking of ASST, someone mentioned earlier ASST with a nice pop there. ASST. Wolf is popping back up. So whoever, Andy, was it you? It was you asking for that 236, right? $1,100 made on Wolf today. Are you out? Let's go. There you go. Yeah, right. Sai, again, come join us in Discord. Use stop losses. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Good job. Andy, are you still in Discord? You criminal. He'll use the party to help get certain state, not necessarily counting on winning. Oh, I see, David. Okay, sounds good. In the $5 range, Sean. Yeah, no, yeah, $4 was your next support there. You are okay. Good, because I know you were having issues with those accounts. Having issues with those accounts. Yeah, Wolf is looking really good. So nice retest of the bottom $2, right? And now it's going back for the highs of the day. So Wolf is looking really good there again. So congrats if you're still in there or if you made some monies on Wolf. Perfect. Yeah, so 250 and then there's a lot more room to the upside. Yeah, Colin, you should have a stop loss, right? That thing wasn't that. I mean, think about it. Like MBIO was just at $5, right? Like we were just at $5, 570. So if you bought that thing at five, you should have a stop loss. Alrighty. Good morning, Turesh. So it's holding the next support for now at $4. So if it holds above that level, there's still a chance. But you always want to have a somewhat of a plan, for your position before you know what I mean? I'm just looking at some of the names on the list here. Yeah. $450. And then this crazy stock PTHS just keeps creeping up there, 190%. Yeah, crazy, right, Tony? You have to wait until consolidation to get in. Exactly, Sean. Otherwise, you just catch a knife, and then you're at the bridge, right? Anyways, back to Wolf here. Wolf is testing the double top now. So 250 double tops. It actually made brand new highs on that candle, right? And here goes new highs for Wolf. So the Wolf is looking good. So good job if you're still in this one. Good job. Yeah, ASST did well. Nice bounce from the bottom. Nice bounce from the bottoms. Here we go. 150 break, 250 breaks. This thing had a lot of room to the upside above $2 anyways, right? A lot of room. See if it keeps going. To 100? I mean, Why not? Mm. 257. 257. The wolf. You don't know how to use a stop loss? You might have to just quickly YouTube it. But usually how a stop loss works is you click on sell. Alrighty, you click on sell, and then it's gonna ask you for multiple types of orders. And then one of them should be a stop market, a stop limit, right? That's usually how it works. You have to click on sell, and then you click on the drop down menu for the different order types, and then it should be in there. Come on, Wolf, keep going. Win $3. Nothing else is cooking, anyways. Might as well cook. Might as well cook, Wolf. On Trading Academy, what's Trading Academy? What's that? You know what's crazy is LGPS, guys, is still holding that level that we talked about earlier, right? So we had the perfect entry for this one and a nice pop, right? Then it just came back and just chilled there. What's the difference between stop loss and a stop trailing order? So when it comes to a stop loss, you get to pick an exact price, right? So um, and again, so your stop loss can come in multiple forms, right? You can do a stop limit, you can do a market stop loss. A stop limit would be if so when you do a stop limit, they ask you for two numbers, right? One number is the trigger price. So if it hits that, so let's say the stock, let's say Wolf is at 260, right? And you're like, okay, I want to do a stop limit for 250, right? So 250 would be the trigger, right? And then the next price would be the price that they're like, hey, give us a number that will allow to fill anywhere between that. So if your next price is 240, they're like, okay, if we get triggered at 250, we're going to give you 250 to 240, whatever you want. Alrighty. So that's one. The stop market is just one, right? So if it gets triggered, so if you put your stop market order at 250 and it hits 250, they're gonna give you whatever price that the stock is trading at that time. Alrighty. And then a trailing stop loss is one of those where like you get to pick a percentage. So again, if you pick a 10% trailing stop loss, as the price of the stock goes up, the trailing stop loss will also follow that up, right? So then if it drops 10% from the high, you get triggered. Alrighty, so it's usually good for like the stocks that are just cooking up, and you're like, you know what, I don't really know what to do for now, but I'm happy with the gains. I'm just gonna set a stop loss, a trailing stop loss, and whatever happens, happens. Alrighty. The problem with the trailing stop loss though is sometimes people don't know exactly what they're gonna get or what percentage to use, because a 10% drop on one of these 500% gainers is not a whole lot, right? So then they're like, dang it, my stop loss hit. I didn't want to sell there, so it can be confusing. So does that make sense? So trailing stop loss will just move up. The stop loss will move up on its own, with the price of as the stock goes up, the trailing stop loss will also move up and then execute at some point when the stock drops, right? So it's good if you don't want to manage it, right? And then the stop loss itself, you have to manually set and select numbers. Yeah. Nah. Yeah, just super low volume, right? Uh, Level. Yeah, super slow, right? The float is what's the float on this thing? Yeah, 650,000. That's probably why it's moving like that. ASST is still creeping up there. Uh, Matt, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's okay. We do what we can, right? And we do our thing. Yeah, I don't. Maybe YouTube doesn't like us for some reason, but we definitely should have more subscribers because I think as a community we definitely cook. We cook and it's educational. It's not a pump and dump, right? So there goes PTHS. Hello. When we subscribe to Legend, do you teach things about the indicators you use? Those green la 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 about. Correct, Kareem. Yeah. So if you become a member in Discord, the indicator you have to buy the indicator. But once you do, right, the educational videos, the videos about everything, how to use TradingView, how to set up the charts, how to play pre-market. There's educational videos and everything. So again, when you sign up for Legend, let me just show you. So YouTube's, right, and then I search. I'm just gonna click on this video here. You're gonna see, which is not what I want. But if you go on the videos, right, you see these videos here. These are member only videos, right? So these are only for members once you sign up for Legend and stuff like that, right? So we talked about the algo, right, last 7 days ago. So that video is recorded and it's right there. How to set alerts, right? Understanding charts and stuff like that. There's a whole bunch of that stuff, right? How to look for swing plays, right? How to look for swing plays. There's a whole bunch of stuff, right? How to read charts, right? These are members only. So yeah, once you sign up for the Legend level, you get access to that stuff. Wolf is retesting 250 here, which is expected. Yeah, PTHS is a bit of a wild stock, isn't it? Anyways, 52, 53. This thing's like the sneakiest, 200% run. Yeah, just because of the volume and the price. And that's why we're not all over it. Matt, correct. Yeah. So swing is overnight. Swing is overnight. Yeah. So swing is you're holding something overnight, right? So if you're yeah, so like if you're buying and selling today, that's a day trade, right? If you're buying today, selling at some point today, that's a day trade. If you're buying and selling really quickly, right, within minutes, within scalping, right? If you're holding till the next day, a week, 2 weeks, a month, swing play, right? Now, if you're holding for months and months, then that's probably an investment, or I mean, it could still be considered a swing, depending on your intention with the play. You know? Yeah. MBIO. I mean, your next support is that $4, so it needs to stay above $4. If not, you're gonna have problems. Alrighty, and then if you break below 345, you're done, 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 done. Alrighty, so for now, your next support is $4. Focus. Yeah. Yep. Exactly, Adam. Exactly. Hmm. You can kind of almost tell like someone's accumulating SRXH because of the way that the average volume is changed, but the stock doesn't go anywhere. Hmm. It's interesting. I know, right, DP? Like honestly, I think the closer though that we get to The closer we get to July 16, the closer we get to July 16, I think, like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I think then we should get a run. Alrighty. Yeah. Then DP's gonna bless me with some CLBR monies. I'm gonna go shopping for some shiny things, shiny Discord tools, like some new robots, new AI tools. Uh, yeah. Nope, not yet. North, not yet. No. Mm-mm-mm-mm. CLBR. Don't think they had news today, Jen. Right? I think it's just a name that is connected to crypto, right? That is finally just getting some momentum and running again. So yeah, it's done really well, hasn't it? ASST, yeah, like really really well. Nice chart. Nothing too crazy. 40%, right? And then resistance at as you can see at that white line at the top there. But yeah, here we go. Some very large candles. Yeah. Yep. No, definitely. It's holding, right? Matt. So it's holding that $4 as long as it continues to stay above four. KV. Yeah. Yep. 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 I just wanted for now to break above that 1750 so the momentum can come in, right? Once you break above that and $20, $30 break is really the level where people start to see 50 and 100. So I think was still quite a ways away from, yeah. So we can start clearing levels like 1750, $20, $30. Oof, the rest is history. But so yeah. Na, 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 na. Come on now. Can we get some boom skis here? And also, I don't know why that IPO is taking forever. It is lunchtime. Hopefully in the next 20 minutes or so, though, that IPO can come out. Hopefully. And ASST is still testing here. 409, Adam. Okay. It would be nice if that thing could reclaim the 200 EMA. Yeah, if it could just consolidate above $4, Power Hour would be a good bet. If it can stay above, then that would be good. Spy alert. Hmm. I wonder if Spy is ready for a bit of a pop now. I wonder, Spy. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I to buy 10 out of nowhere. That would be nice, Matt. That would be nice. That's what we need from CLBR and or SRXH. Someone needs to buy some crypto. Save lives with BTC. Mm, 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 mm. Why is everything so slow now? Mm, 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 mm. You're in a short, Dan? Okay. Some product like they want to enter you. Yeah, maybe not though. Maybe not. This kind of it depends where this candle closes. They might erase that feeling. No, no. How much time does this 5 minute candle have? 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Yeah, I think you should. Yeah, in the next 2 minutes, I think you're gonna know what's gonna happen. Do, 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 do. Mm, uh, there you go. To do the dishes, be back when the market regains a pulse. Chris, sounds good. That's a good plan. Okay, now that Chris is doing the dishes, guys, let's pump something, please. Come on, something go boomskis. Yeah, MBIO is looking weak there. Weak, weak, weak. Uh, a soda? I've never tried that. No, Tony, I've never tried that one. uh, come on, Chris. We're sacrificing you for a push, you know. Um, do, do. uh, yeah, at least BTOG is still holding the 200 and the VWAP. You're clenching, Dan? Yeah. How much more time do you have on that candle? Oh, there's like 2 seconds left on it. I mean, that candle did end up closing below the kernel there, so you would think that it should go down. Oh, okay. Yeah, you would think here that it should go down then. Thank you, North. Thank you. Let's see. What do you see for the bids on your end? So yeah, so that IPO should be coming out soon then. VIOT. LGPS is actually still holding 150. Wow. Again, if you bought anywhere at the price that we mentioned earlier, you not never ever read on that position, right? So if you took that signal at any point, um, multiple tests, right? No redness, no redness, just super slow, super slow. There goes BTOG. That thing likes to just pop and dip and pop and dip. Uh, 550. Okay. Wait, what happened to Muchi? Where's Muchi? Muchi in the chat? What happened, virus? I have no idea. Let me see. What happened? Stop loss hit. No. Wait, so did he go from 40 something, 50 to 20 to under 25? Ah, Muchi. Yeah. Yeah, so there goes BMNR. 111 again. 60 something to 20 on the 25? Damn it, Muchi. Yeah, that's painful. Dan? Yeah. Yeah, at least they're not in the building yet though. They're just knocking and saying, "Hello, anybody home?" Yeah, they're still outside the door, Dan. They're still trying to decide if they come in or not. There we go, Dan. They're leaving. It looks like they're leaving. There we go. Now they're really leaving. They saw Dan's big foot and they got oof, damn, oof, my goodness, they ran away, Dan. Oh my days, that thing is getting slapped. My goodness. Yep, Dan definitely hit the goal on that drop. Yeah, yeah. No, that kind of closing below the chrono there is usually a sign, Dan, that it wants to go down. You up 500%? Yeah. Yep, I think you did really good, going from 7 to 60. I think at that point that you need to change strategy, right? But I think the issue is you didn't change. You just kept going all in. You can't keep doing that. Cannot keep doing that. Did someone say something? Why the market gets slapped like that? Uh, what else? Yep, absolutely. Trump 25% tariff on oh, Mr. Trump. Yep, there we go. Late to the party, Aoshima. Dang you, virus. Those puts we wanted at the open. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Yeah. Arigato. When do we start buying dips? when do we consider SPY like dips to buy? Dips or noodles? Yeah, when do we start looking at this and saying, okay, you know what? These are dips we look to buy. Yeah. Thanks, Trump. I will impose a 25% tariff on Japan. Oh, Japan. I mean, honestly, again, this is one of those things where we know a dip was coming anyways, right? In that one candle, Jonathan, nice, very nice. Do. Very very nice. Do. Very very nice. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Wish I took the position I wanted. I know, virus. I know. Dang. Yeah. You would have been like to that goal, you know? Now they're also getting tariffs. Yeah. Korea. Yeah. We're going to get more tariff headlines the closer. Yeah. I see that Korea one. The president of Korea, prime minister of Japan, and the president of Korea. We will, yeah. So, I mean, the deadline isn't here yet, right? So it's late. Yeah. What is Wednesday? Wednesday. So maybe we shall get the headlines. There we go. Are we back? Okay, sounds good, virus. Where am I from? I live in Canada, Spectral. I live in the Canada, in the mountains. Do we keep dipping, or is it time to? Is it time for some YOLO calls? We probably get more redness, going into Wednesday for tariff stuff. So no dips, but no dip buys yet for me. No dip buys yet. No, no calls. Michael, yeah. Setup. We shall see. BMNR is looking good there, though. DP, are you back in this one or just kind of watching for now? ESST is a beast, guys. That thing has just been cooking, right? Anybody holding ASST? We looked at this thing last at 39%. Now it's at 57%, right? Like, yeah, yeah. From $6 to almost $7 here. That thing is looking really good. ASST. BTOG, yeah, BTOG doesn't want to go away, which is good. Dave, you are a DP. Okay, nice. Yeah, good that it stayed above $100, right? Chera, ayo, hello. Yeah, I think again, like I said on Sunday, though, right? Said on Sunday, SPY needed a dip, right? Small healthy pullback, and then we can continue the run to 560, 560, 660, right? So we needed a dip. Come on, BTOG. And Wolf lost some of the volume, but it's not actually breaking down, right? What's your question for MBIO? What's the question? What's your position? MBIO. Is it done? What's your position though? Are you in a position or you're just looking for a position? Wondering if it should be a swing trade or versus a day trade, not a lot of volume. Brian, let me take a look. Uh, Rev. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that thing has a lot of resistance up there. Yeah. BMNR. I know we looked at this one in the morning. CURR. It wasn't really doing much, but at least it stayed up here though. Mm, 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 mm. Closes. ASST is cooking there. My goodness. Type yes if you're holding ASST. $7. Yeah, definitely looking good. 3D 715. I think also has a lot of room to the upside. Two, two, two. Okay. So Thursday. 7:30. 7:25. Dan, why you got in? Or like was it a position you've been holding? Mm, 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 mm. 7:30. And there's like no big sellers for now. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. I see. I bet you they're gonna try and keep SPY above like 620, Try to, unless we get new negative headlines. Because this for now is just a healthy dip. A healthy dip. As much as it comes with the headline, I think we all knew that like we needed to dip, right? We needed to dip ski. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Exactly. So this isn't a cause for panic at all in the market. We already have the big boys like China, and um, I think you can really tell though that like it's the algos going crazy because some of these countries are like almost irrelevant, and yet the market will still react if there's like a it's like damn chill out. What are you getting from them? $2? $2? Is that why you're doing crazy things? Craziness. Ayo Jericho CRCL. Let me take a look. What are you looking to do though, Jericho? Because I know you're looking to do something criminal. What are you looking to do? What do you think of the bounce? I think the bounce is good. I think the bounce is also expected. The reason I say that is because look at that Jericho, right? What do you see? Consolidation, right? If I look at the 4 hour time frame, you're gonna see more of that. So we had that nasty dip from the crazy run. Like this run was crazy, right? And then all of a sudden, like last week, look at the 4 hour candle at the 50 EMA. You could tell that the bounce was kind of coming, right? because it just wouldn't break below that level. It just kept bouncing every day. It just kept bouncing, and then boom skis. So this run was expected. Your next resistance is like 206. Yeah. So 206. If you break above 206, then you're looking for closer to 220 potentially there, per circle. But yeah, so it really depends on what you're trying to do, because I'm not quite sure. Let me know. Yeah, ASST is just like, hey, I'm the captain now. You guys were bored? Well, let me bring you the violence. Let me bring you the violence. Rabbit hole, like as you mean like in due diligence or what? There we go, 780, 785. Yeah, it needs to get above 25, 26 dot. Yeah. No news for today. I think it like again it's one of the favorite Bitcoin names, right? That's sold off for quite some time now. So I think it's finally regained momentum, and there's nothing else really cooking. So here comes $8. So eight. The next line we have is closer to $8 here, right? So let's see if we can break above it, and then there's a thicker supply zone above $8. Then so just be aware. Just be aware. Yeah, exactly. 3D. Yeah. So that next white line is up there somewhere, and that's why that tiny supply zone is there, because there's some criminals waiting up there. Best decision you made today. Yeah. Make sure that it doesn't become the worst decision by diamond handing. Alrighty, please and thank you. Mm, 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 mm. Do, do, do. 790. Come on, just break $8 already. Just break it. 94, 95. Going once, going twice. Yeah, so that $8 seller there is yep. No, 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 no. There we go. That thing said hello. Hi. Who's selling? Where? $8? Yeah, tell them to leave. Right? And then again, you had that thicker supply zone up there above $8. So just be mindful there. That is a nice move though, isn't it? Before the pump at 93, and then sold 98, then 92, and the plan is to hold it for long. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, no, it looks good for now, Jericho. So cool. Yeah, you just need to clear 106 there for the next, run to start. So yeah, that ASST supply zone was a little bit thicker, closer to 830. Right. 3D, yeah. They're like, excuse me. So yeah, 850. I think that's gonna be the strongest resistance before we get to $10. Alrighty, so this little supply zone here, that level is gonna be difficult. It looks like it wants to test it again, but just be aware. No target price. No target price. Just planning the trade. I'm surprised that IPO isn't live yet because we do have to hop off in 20 minutes because I have one-on-ones to do. So we'll hop off in 20 minutes, guys, and continue on Discord. So again, don't forget to smash a like, please. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, when we go back to Discord, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots. Come join us because you're going to miss out on stuff like this. And then you're going to cry. How come I don't know what to buy now? And then in the back of your mind, you're going to hear a little voice. It's going to say, congratulations. And you're going to know what it's going to say next. You played yourself. So I'm kidding, by the way. But yeah, if you want to join us in Discord, Discord is 24/7. So click the link there from Nightbots. Become a legend member, and then you get the link. So when we hop off, you can join us, and the party continues. Alrighty. Good job, Lane. There you go. Here comes a test. 8.4, 8.30, 8.50 ish. Here comes a test. Are we gonna break out? You did? 3D? Okay. Green day for you though, right? Which is good. BTOG? Yeah, it needs to. If it wants to cook, it needs to. Yeah, ASST is like, okay, you better FOMO. But again, we know that resistance is up there. I almost want to move this line a little bit higher. Right? Yeah. So we know there's a bit of a problem there. So ELPW, highs of the day as well. Yeah, 850. Why? You don't like that level, ST? And here it goes. That thing said, excuse me, who's 850? Doesn't matter. DM? Yang? Yeah, I will. Yeah. Yeah, it's usually hard when people send me DMs like in the morning when the market's open. Especially if your DM requires me to think. Ah. Anyways, it's all Dan's fault. BTOG? Yup. This thing has done a really good job like staying above that 21 cents. So I really like what's going on here. So it just needs to break out and go. Break and go. ASST is just flying, guys. Just flying. Just flying. Mm, 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 mm. I mean, I think that thing is the last time we had a dip on this thing was, I mean, barely a dip at $6, right? Barely. Just cooked. Impressive. But you can kind of tell though that 850 is still a bit of a magnet there. A bit of a magnet. Yeah, both bounce with that vengeance. Yeah. Yep. Very, very impressive. When is CLBR gonna cook like this? When? Okay, perfect. When DP. Yeah, BTOG is very stubborn. I mean, the resistance is also very strong. So this thing's waiting for us to leave the damn stream so it can cook. It's like I'm shy. Crev is looking interesting, isn't it? CREV. Thought we had that up somewhere. Crev. Yeah, nice little pops there. Not bad at all. Yeah, there goes your 750 dip skis, right? So that level isn't. I mean, that thing could easily recover in the same candle like it did last time. Yeah, but again, 750. Yeah, exactly. Be okay. It's shy. It is shy. So it's gonna need to break above that 750 and actually close above it. It's working, BLK. Close your eyes longer. Oof, my goodness, that thing said, excuse me. Open your eyes and see violence. Damn, my eyes are closed. Oh, that thing said, open your eyes. You see red? My goodness. Yeah, no, that resistance is too strong. Someone just keeps dumping at that price. So do not pass go. Nope. Wow, 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 wow. Again, the good thing is that it's still staying above 21, right? So above 21. You shall not pass. Yep, exactly. Winterfell. You're selling at 840. Good job, though, by the way, Spectral. Yeah, good job. Good job, good job. Nice gains then. Yeah, the good thing for BTOG is that it's done that over and over, right? Like it keeps going up and down. So at least you know that it's not a complete scam. You're done for the day, Dan? Moniz. Dan is cooking spy today. Cooking spy. I like it. Well done, Dan. Yeah. I think the intention for most people today was, short, short, short. So that's nice that it's working out. Yeah, it goes 850, 856, 860, 865, ASST. Yep. So high of the day is 873. 873. Do, 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 do. 873. See if we can break out here again. Mm. Let's see. S- hmm. 870. There's a little fake double top there. Yeah. You like fake because you know it's gonna break out. It just looked way too strong. Yep, brand new highs, ASST. What a beast. What a beast. What a beast. And if you sold too soon, that's okay. No regrets. Yeah, exactly. Because that thing is all over the place. Like we just went from over $9 to $8 in less than 10 seconds. So yeah, be careful. Be careful. Mm. Okay. Is it live? Okay, let me take a look. Few minutes ago? Yeah. I think we all kind of knew, you know. Yeah, we all kind of knew. Yep. Below $4, don't want it, right? Yeah. I mean, the damn building is on a pathway in the park somewhere, so unless this thing can find a way to start consolidating above $4, then dead, right? So this might be one of those that you need to give it a bit more time. MBIO, no, it's trying to hold the next support here, I guess. Hopefully, no one. And if you did jump into this, hopefully it's closer to 370 than $4. Hopefully. Uh, no. Hmm. Overcooked. Now ASST is not definitely not giving up yet. That thing is still dropping there, Dan. Still dropping. Mm-hmm. Do. $9. We're gonna hop off in 5 minutes or so, guys, and then continue in Discord already. 5 more minutes, and then we will get back to Discord and continue watching ASST probably. So again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot and sign up for Legend. Come join us. Spy is retesting the bottoms then. The volume for those some of those puts still lower than I would have thought. Still lower. MBIO with a nice little curl here. Next resistance is $4, so see if it reclaims that. But not a bad bounce there if you wanted to scalp from the bottoms. There goes ASST, guys. Brand new highs. Sheesh. That thing said, anybody say $10? Anybody? Anybody say $10? 960? Going once? Flying. Dip and rips. $15? I mean, the 52-week high is 1342. So when they had that BTC news, right? So structure that allows you to share an audience. No. Interesting, actually. Okay, there we go. That $10 is coming. $10. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ASST. That thing said, yep, $10. I want it. High is $9.94 for now. $9.94. Flying. Let's go, crypto. Amy, good job. Yeah, so just be aware, $10 is your next little psychological wall, right? So people like to sell around $10. So if you wanted to scale out or move your stop loss up, that'd probably be a good spot. Break. Oh yeah, that thing broke down. And again, the longer it takes a stock to break out, the more likely it is that people will move on to something else that's cooking, right? And if something is cooking, people are going to start selling it. If you notice, every time a stock is cooking, the one that you're in will start to do some funny things, like dropping. That's because people are like, what's going on? How come this one's pumping? Let's move on, right? If nothing's pumping, then your name can stay the same, right? But if something's cooking, then you're in trouble. There we go, $10. That thing said hello. You want to see $10? You want to see the 10? $10.20, 21. And guess what? Halted up. 1021 and halted up, guys. Let's go, Spectral. Come join us in Discord. You're gonna miss out. Paper trading 979. Let's go, Tony. Good job. Good job. Where do you buy back in, Thomas? It's gone. It's halted up. There's nothing you can do for now other than let it on halt. Yeah. There's nothing you can do for now. Damn it, virus. With anything else? No. Wow, you're feeling the itch to be in something? I know. I know. Mahak, are you in the chat? Let me know. Are you in the chat? Why would you share that? I don't get that. Anyways. You just joined? Okay. Sounds good. Don't worry, we have a one-on-one now, but let's give it a second for this to be unhalted, and then we'll do our one-on-one. Uh, uh, la la la. Yeah, let's see. Sounds good. Perfect. Perfect. Cooked ASST. Cooked. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ASST. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding. Instead of to sleep. No, BTOG doesn't. The good thing is, like I said, it's not like it's not giving up, right? It just needs to break the damn 26 resistance. But like it's not like it's dipping and dying. It's actually creating like higher lows, right? So if it can break 26, oof, that's when the excitement is gonna hit. 3D, yep. 104.21 Winterfell. Thank you. Thank you. You know what's funny, guys, is when we pulled this stock up on stream, it was up 39%. It's up 139% now. Crazy, huh? Crazy. 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 Mm. Crazy. Yeah, those bids. Yeah, these first candles on the bid, sometimes I don't like to share them because they're usually like, yeah, look at that, right? Like wild. The reason I don't share that sometimes is because, like, look at that. We just went from 950 back to the same price. We actually made brand new highs, 1045. So the candles are usually like all over the place. Patricia, I promise you, your membership will pay for itself, right? And it's less than your McDonald's spending. I'm kidding. Anyway, so again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link there. It's gonna give you the level, right? It's gonna the legend level is what you're looking for. And we're gonna hop off in a few minutes here because I have to go do some other stuff. But yeah, so look at that candle, right? The on hold candle sometimes doesn't quite tell you the whole story. Nice pump there though for ASST. Come on. Yeah, again, make sure you're putting stop losses though, or you're scaling out, because that's a pretty sweet run. Like, look at this. This is a pretty nice run, right? Open market, open dipski from $4 to $10, right? So pretty nice run. So make sure you're planning on scaling out or moving your stop losses higher. Alrighty, and then the longer we consolidate above $10, then you're looking for that 52-week high, right? 52-week high is $13.42, but it also needs to consolidate above $10, and then people feel more comfortable, right? So for now, really good run. Yup, BTOG, yup. Whenever that thing breaks above 26 BTOG, then yeah, it looks like that IPO is halted down, guys. Look at this, nasty, right? I mean, what did they expect? What did they expect? Ridiculousness. Ridiculousness. Now you're green, Ronell. Let's go. That's what happens when you're not holding like garbage, right? So a few months ago, these guys ran because they were buying a whole bunch of crypto, right? So these crypto names, especially the ones that are in the states that are not pump and dumps, they eventually come back, right? Chris looks like it. Money laundering. APO monies laundering. Let's see. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Yeah, so let's give it a few more minutes and then I'll hop off and go do some one-on-ones. Ready? Yeah, so that $10 level was always going to be a tough spot, right? $10 was always going to be a tough spot. So not surprised there. 30 cents, next resistance. Yeah. Again, we keep fighting here, right? Fighting, fighting, fighting. If we can break 30 that 26, then you're looking for 30 cents. So there's a lot more room to the upside. Never a guarantee though, right? Again, Patricia, click the link. It's gonna tell you, right? Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Look at the level that says Legend. It's gonna tell you what it costs and what it offers. Click that link at the bottom below your message. Let's go, Spectral. Yeah, there you go. So I doubled my money today just watching stream. This feels surreal. Yeah. Imagine now if you were in Discord and you got in early. Imagine, right? So imagine. I can only imagine. So yeah, we're gonna hop off in like 2 minutes so I can go do some one-on-ones. So again, let me know if you have any last questions. Smash a like, please. Hit that subscribe, and then if you want to join us, come join us. If you do become a member after the stream, just send me an email, HotTradesX, or your invite link. If you sign up for the right level, your link is going to be under the community section on YouTube. Alrighty, but yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off. BLK, yeah, it came back. And then ASST is still playing with $10. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's done though, does it? Tommy Boy, uh, no. I played soccer on Saturday and on Friday, uh, and then I don't know. I don't know where the time went to. I don't know. Yeah, if these names are running like this, I bet you SBet at some point will run as well, Chris. Because SBet was one of those, right? SBets, ASST. Tony, I know, I know. Hey yo, Just Read, good to see you. Have a good day as well, Spectral. Spy back to testing, playing with 620. It really is. You listen to podcast? Oh yeah, that's true. Shima, yeah, I was listening to podcasts. Yeah, True. Is it in a demand zone? S bets. I mean, it looks like we like this thing at the bottom with those cripples there. It was in the demand zone at 920. Not anymore though. I think what you need now is a breakout, right? So look at these two levels here, right? So you look on the left hand side there, Chris, right? This level right here was a fail. It's like 1420 to 1450, right? So this level was a struggle bus. Well, same level on Friday or Thursday. Yeah, Thursday, right? And then same level this morning. So as much as we're spiking above, we're not really holding it yet. So we need to start closing candles above like 1420, 1450, and then I think it might be ready for the next run to 1650. So we're definitely not in a demand zone though. More so trying to break out, right? I mean, you could look at this a demand zone on a really small time frame, like the 1 minute time frame. If you're scalping, right, your next demand zone is 1260 already. So what's going on with the IPO? Garbage. Should I come back tomorrow? Try to make it back? Should you come back tomorrow? You should invest in yourself. AB, you lost 20K today. Well, um, what do you want me to say? You've been watching the stream for hours now, right? Become a member, come join us, learn some stuff, right? And go from there. Again, MBIO was posted at $1.20 to $7. If you were a member, maybe you would have caught that early and then made money, right? So I don't have anything else to say. Chris, let's go. Have a wonderful rest of the day, everybody. Be safe. See you guys in Discord. Much love, guys. Bye for now. Bye for now. And thrust. And what? And thrust. Bye. Bye, Chester. Bye, 3D. Dave. Judos. Jimbo. Probably. Be okay. Bye for now. Bye, Shima. Bye, Justin. A. Bye for now. YW. Bye. Peace. If you want to join us in Discord again, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Become a legend member, and then you see the invite link after that. Or send me an email, hotratesx@gmail. Bye, Jericho. Bye, Duresh. Absolutely, Dot. Bye, guys.